Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. I hope we're all having an absolutely wonderful Wednesday. We're halfway through the week, and as I've said, this is Wind Down Wednesday, which means that we're going to be taking things a little bit slow. We're going to be calming ourselves down a little bit, letting all the stresses that may have built up throughout the days just ebb away by taking your mind off things, have a lovely little listen, and once again, we're going to be a lovely little bit creative. So, I'd rather not beat around the bush. I think I'm going to get straight at it. Don't you agree? Now then, let's see here. Hey, there we are. That's what I want. And then here we go. So, if people remember, the last thing I was going to be working on, well, the thing that I said I was going to be working on next was all of these little bits here, because I don't want them to just be, no, part of the skin or anything like that. I am a sucker for bioluminescence. So, what I intend to be doing this time around, well, what I intend to be doing here, is to paint it up so that it's got a nice bit of glow, something to probably match these right here, which are going to need a bit of a touch-up as well now that I look at them, but we'll get to that when we get to it, you know? So, bioluminescence. What we want to do is, I'm actually going to give the airbrush a shot. I've never used an airbrush in real life at all. I've used it a little bit in Clip Studio Paint Pro, and I've never ever used it in real life. So what I want to do is I want to get it so that way the brush is small enough that when I paint on there, it doesn't go all the way to the very edges. Because it's bioluminescent, we want it shining through, but I don't want it taking up the entire thing. So I get up the opacity up a little bit more there. There we go, that's what we want. Maybe a little more, we'll see. Now let's just get this going and see how we feel about it when we're done, eh? Because again, if there's one thing about art, it's a bit trial and error. There's no way you're going to get everything perfect the first time, and if it does, then, well, you're an absolute genius. Or you've just been practicing for long enough. But even those who've been practicing for a lifetime, a lot of the time, can't get everything perfect on the first try. And that's not to say that it's pointless. No. That's just part of what art's about, you know? That's why we do sketches, that's why we do drafts. We get the basic image in our mind and then we refine it some more, and keep on going until eventually we get a lovely finished piece that will absolutely take people's breath away. Or just give them a lovely comfy vibe, you know, because at the end of the day, art is as much about feeling as, say, music. You know, like every single creative medium, every single little bit of something that, I'm just going to rotate this around a little bit, there we go. Yeah, every single creative medium, every single form of personal expression has to have some amount of emotion in it. That's part of what it's all about, you know? You can't just whip something up out of nowhere without a little bit of emotion behind it. Every single stroke, every single dimple, every single little... They're not really mistakes. I dare not pitch the word from Bob Ross, but yeah. Every single little accident, you know? Every single little diversion from the path you thought it was going to be. La creature. Yes, indeedy. Hey, Esme. How are you doing? Have you ever seen the entirety of this creature before? I'm not sure you have. Been working on them since, yeah. Your vibes were just a little bit of body horror, because why not, huh? You're looking forward to Friday since you get a 5-day weekend. Ooh. Work's been draining, huh? Well, that's why I'm here. Just sit back, relax, get yourself a nice hot drink if you can, and just chill out for a time. Let's just wind down together. How's that sound, huh? Yeah, yeah. Atta girl. Oh, I should have made myself a cup of tea or something. I can sound more British ever tried with that, but yes, I really... Oh, why am I using a wash? That's not what I meant to do. I was meant to be using an airbrush. I was wondering why it was going only into the dimples. That was my fault. Now, when it comes to real life, of course, if you do end up making a mistake on a model, you can't just control Z it. That's just not going to work. But what you can do is do it the long way around. You just paint over the top of it again with the appropriate color, and then try again. There is no worries there. You don't ruin anything for making a slight mistake or anything like that. You know? Excuse me. Is the music coming out okay? Can you hear me clearly? I'm still trying to get a little bit comfortable with the whole audio stuff and everything like that, you know? Still a bit of Babu streamer at heart. Now, some people might look at this and go, my goodness, it's going to take absolutely ages. Why would you spend all that time to do this? And it's like, well, what's the rush? You know? Like, if I was working on a deadline, then sure, I might pick up the pace a little bit here and there. Maybe cut a few corners and the like, but yeah, now? Thank you, Esme. But, yeah, as I was saying here now, this isn't about rushing. This isn't about completing this for some manner of deadline. I don't actually have any intention to, use this for anything. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's therapeutic. Song of Storms and oh, that's lovely. Well, I wish you an absolutely wonderful nap, Esme. May you think of me as you go on your journey through the wild wonders of your subconscious imagination. Thank you. Lurking is always appreciated. And to anybody who may be lurking right now and not piping up, thank you for coming in. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're enjoying the show right now. And the mellow vibes. Hey, Unity. How is it going? Now, I do apologize. I don't have a bot set up for lurk yet. But I'll get that all sorted eventually. You know, I'm still trying to find my feet when it comes to the whole streaming shenanigans. I take it you just woke up, because when I messaged you earlier, you seemed to be offline. Did I ever play Persona 5? No, funnily enough, I've not actually played any of the Persona games, but I do indeed enjoy the music, for sure. I've had a few of my friend groups always were big Persona fans, so. It was inevitable that I'd eventually hear the music for myself. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. What was it? I kind of got brought into the whole. Well, the knowledge of Persona got brought to my mind, or to my. What's the word I'm looking for? Attention. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it was all brought to my attention back when I was in college. Good old young age of about 17, 18, somewhere around there. And that was with Persona 4. Admittedly, though, I'd already heard of Shin Megami, but that's because of one of the Shin Megamis featuring the lovely cameo from Devil May Cry's very own Dante. And me being the massive Devil May Cry fan, I was like, well, if I ever get the chance to play it, I'll play it. Fun fact, I still haven't played it. Not silly, just distracted. I had many a reason why I couldn't do it, okay? Okay, maybe a little silly. But hey, that's what makes it fun. Got to enjoy a good bit of silly in your life. Can't be serious all the time. That's got to be exhausting. You're playing Dragon Quest? Ah, cool. Haven't they? Didn't they announce a new Dragon Quest in the Nintendo Game Show recently? I think they did. I think it was, funnily enough, I think it was some sort of almost Pokemon-esque sort of styly thing where you're actually capturing monsters and all that sort of stuff and using them for battle. Which sounds interesting. You're an RPG elf? That's absolutely fine. RPGs are great. I absolutely love RPGs. So much so that just mentioning them has me immediately going, maybe I should play Skyrim again sometime. I know, I'm a Skyrimer. But hey, if you ever want to have a comfort game, you just go visit one of the old worlds, you know? Not what I meant, Esme. Just making sure. Of course, you would be the curious one. Neither have I, truth be told. Although I do remember the last time I played with mods, and there was one particular mod that really, really caught my eye, and that was it focused on time travel. It's really, really well done. It was a story mode. It was like a mission sort of focused on. Oh, sadly, I'm gonna have better cosmetics to play it, since I tend to play as a rather fashionable dark elf bard who may be a vampire. Only maybe. Still not to be confirmed. But hey, that's fine. That's what the whole modding scene's all about. You know, the game's old enough, and it's had plenty of love. True, but there's no harm in using the older versions of the game still. Like, they may have the updated edition, but you can always go back to a previous one, I believe. At least that's what I've been doing. Oh, I tell you what, I am happy that it seems like at least over here the heat is starting to abate a little bit. There's one thing I can't stand, it's too much heat. I like it when it's nice and chill, you know? It's the perfect excuse to just find someone to cuddle up to. Or to, you know, wrap up nice and warm. Wear a lovely comfy jumper or something, or just wrap yourself up in blankets, become a real big burrito. Exactly that. There's only so many clothes you can take off. Sure, in my case it's not that many. I tend to only be wearing a toga, but still, you know. Yep. Esme, you and I are once again proving that we are indeed kindred spirits. Hold your tongue. Is this the part where I say that I could do that for you? Perfectly safe. I've already got this marked as an adult stream. Mature subjects are A-OK here. I am a mature subject, you're right. A subject of much interest to some, it seems. And I am humbled by each and every person who does. Because I won't lie, a lot of the time I tend to be the one, well, how do I explain this? I have a very positive outlook when it comes to people. I was very much kind of in a situation where I saw a lot of negativity when it comes to a lot of people and all that sort of stuff, and I refuse to believe it all the time. You know, like, there is greatness in everybody. Absolute wonders that they can achieve, and I admire every single person who allows themselves to shine, you know? So to then have somebody to turn around and either look at me or think of me in a similar way that I think of, you know, everybody else and all that sort of thing, it's both confusing and incredibly energizing at the same time, you know? Didn't expect it to go down that, do we? Oh, do we? Mm. See, here I was worried about not having enough energy or being in the right mindset to paint, but honestly, I feel like it was a very good decision that I went along with it. Not to interact with most folks extensively. I feel I'm more selective with those I let in, because I don't trust folks have my best interests. I gotta feel them out first. I'm a good cat, though. Well, thank you. Now, don't get me wrong. When I say that, you know, I'd love to experience what people have to offer and all that sort of stuff, that doesn't necessarily mean I let them in. In fact, quite the opposite. I too have kept many, many, many people at arm's length. I'm very much more of a observer. I observe and I encourage. I don't so much as, you know, let them in, so to speak. Which is something, funnily enough, I'm actually looking at changing. Because, like, there's being careful and then there's being detrimental to myself, and I worry that I've been on the other side, well, on the far side of that spectrum for a little bit too long. It's part of the reason why I started streaming in the first place. I wanted to meet people. I wanted to share who I was with those around me. And I wanted to see just how many wonderful folks there are out there. And I won't lie, especially in the last few weeks, I have met so many fantastic people. Unity, who's currently lurking at the moment, being one of them. And I honestly hope that I get to, you know, be there more for the ride, as it were. Because I'm not doing this for money or for a living or anything like that, as much as I am working up to a partner at the moment. At the end of the day, money is the last thing on my mind. It always shall be. I want to see people. I want to live in a world with other people around me. Sure, they may not be physically there, but you being here right now has just as much of an impact in my eyes. So thank you for being here again. That's fair. We all have our reasons. We all have, you know, our means to do things how we have to do things. That's what makes us, you know, infinitely diverse. We all have our own little tones and quirks and tints and tone. I've said tones already. Look at me repeating my own words. I'm such a poet. But yeah, we all have our own shades and our own flavors, and it's honestly quite amazing just how diverse we are. Thank you again, Esme. And I get that. I mean, a lot of the time I tend to have folks on as background noise, you know? Or I'll just, was it? Yeah, there are some streamers I, listen to because they've got a great taste in music and their voice is lovely background noise, or, again, I'm a little bit of a friend with them, so I try and support them how I can. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got a few I'm lurking in at the moment. So, it's a fun little community that I say little. It's a fun community that I seem to have stumbled on into here, and I hope to get more involved. Pardon me, I was just checking something because my Discord went ping, but it's just a notification in a server. That's all. Ooh. I'm not sleepy, honest. It's just the comfy vibes. It's allowed me to slow down a little bit. Yes, it can. Which is why I'm pacing myself. I'm not, diving in too deep too quickly. I did have to catch myself, I won't lie. I have been a little overeager in some situations. Not to the point of being, brash or anything like that. Just to the point where I've realised, okay, I need to pump the brakes a little bit. But that's all part of the discovery, We make mistakes, but that doesn't mean that you have done bad. It just means that you're learning. Depending on the mistake, of course. But in this situation, and yeah, I hear you. I used to be very, 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 very introverted myself, so I get it entirely. Spending time out with too many people can really be exhausting. But it seems that over the years, I slowly and steadily converted into a kind of, I guess you could say, a partial extrovert, as it were. Right, I think we are pretty much there when it comes to this shade of green. Where do I lurk? Mainly on Discord. I tend to just, hang out there and not really do much at all. I'll watch the occasional stream, I'll chat to folks here and there, but all the time I'll just be on my little own, messaging folks in Discord, well, responding to folks in Discord, or playing games. Admittedly, though, speaking of Discord, I do have a channel in the works for anybody who might be curious about that. I just need to figure out bots and all that sort of thing. The usual rigmarole of it all. I am that green. Absolutely. Don't you worry. Speaking of future projects and all that sort of stuff, I have a lovely little idea, but it's going to be incredibly involved and require a lot of learning, but that's part of the fun, It's interesting having a long distance goal, because I won't lie, a lot of my life has had it where I never got the chance to think of such a thing. Huh? And because of that, I struggle to know how. But I'm getting there. I'm learning piece by piece. It almost feels like I've woken up after many, many years. Yeah, safe to say these streams get a little personal. I gotta take my nap now, though. Tired, too early. Fell asleep. Oof. Okay, well, again, you have an absolutely lovely nap, okay? I wish you all the comfy vibes and some chilly breezes to keep you nice and comfortable while you rest. Chilly breezes? Is that how that works? You're very welcome. Sweet dreams. I said I was almost about done with this colour, but I've realised I want to make it a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Not as much pink, more green on these. Big old foot in the way. Zoom on in, there we are. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll just do a little bit more of this, but I don't want to overwork it too much. So I'll just get a little bit more in there. There we go. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Now, if anybody was here on the previous episode, you remember what dry brushing was all about, right? You end up lightly brushing the brush along the very top edges of something with a slightly dried bit of paint. Well, they've managed to do that in this lovely little system here, and I'll be using the, what colour is this? Spirit green? Excuse me. Oh, I really am just doing all the yawns tonight. Oh. But yeah. Just going to take some of this and just lightly... Ooh, that's a little too much. Why was that? Because it went into paint. That's better. See that? See how it just catches the very upper edges. So it allows all the darker spots to remain dark. You can get that lovely highlight that you want. Just like that. Perfecto. Yeah. That. Oh, I did it again. Thank you, Control Z. Yeah, I grew up with this sort of stuff all my life. Model painting, I mean. It was one of my first ever hobbies when I was a child. And it has been such ever since. Although admittedly I haven't painted anything physical for a little while now. But I found this and I realised, hey, why don't I stream it? It's a good bit of fun. And rather therapeutic as well. You know what? With the dry brush as well, seems like we're trying to make it glow. Having some of that effect spill off onto other parts of the model like that can actually really work wonders. But not too much. You don't want to make it look like you've actually just... You gotta give it that lovely nice bit of glow. But you see that's a little too much. So what I do is I take that back there. And I try again, but a little bit lighter this time. There we go. Much better. A little bit more into that corner there. There we go. Now, some people will probably use airbrush for this sort of thing on the rear models, but I'm an old schooler. Like, this was before I painted before airbrushes were even a thing. Oh man, that sounds so old. But yeah, that's just how we do. Everybody's got their own techniques. That's not me saying that airbrushes aren't any good. No, in fact, they can make some absolutely amazing bits of artwork. Anything can, as long as you know how to use it. And how to use it, well, it's for you to discover. It's all personal. Everybody uses various mediums in all manner of different ways. Just like how we all talk in different ways, walk in different ways, act in different ways. Again, it's amazing. I love it so much. People, you know? Okay, and one final touch that I'm going to be doing, and I'm actually going to add in a custom palette. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, that's just the palette. The paints are stuck as this. I can't actually make a new paint. Interesting. So, what am I going to do here? I need to have just the slightest of white with the very, very edge of these. Just the very, very edge. So what I might want to do is actually thin down. That's still too big. Might have to go in and do a detailed highlight instead. That's fine. That can work. Just takes a little more time, but hey, again, not in a rush. So, here we go. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. But yeah, you see that? You see how just adding a little bit of white there really can just make the entire thing pop. Really make it, well, shine, I guess you could say. Can make it glow. Now, when you do decide to do this sort of like very, very edge highlighting and all that stuff, and you're doing it manually like I am, make sure that you don't go across the entire... Ooh, that's again on the... There we go. Make sure you don't go across the entirety of the line, because again, there are still dimples, even when it's on the very, very edge. There's still parts that are lower than others, parts that may not have the light on it as much. You know? So just think about how light kind of catches onto these sharp edges. You know? See here, it's tempting to go down there, but what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave a gap so that way it doesn't just look like a solid line. It actually has a more natural look to it. Because again, a lot of the time, what people believe to be a natural look is actually almost like superimposed, as it were, or emphasized in some degree, especially when it comes to any sort of medium. So, you know. Like, for example, perfect example right here. Breathing in video games. You look at the, like, a lot of people know this already, truth be told, but you look at, say, you have an idle stance for a character in a video game. A lot of the time, when they're breathing, you can see it. It is in their entire body's motion. But if you actually look at somebody when they're breathing and all that sort of stuff, it is such a small, such a minor sort of motion. So why did they decide to do that in games? Why did they decide to make sure that people could see these like exaggerated motions of up and downs with the shoulders and the rise and fall of the chest and all this sort of stuff? And that is because if they didn't, then for some reason it just doesn't look right in our heads. It almost feels like something's off because it's just standing stock still. And it's the same with this painting here. If I decided to just let the natural light go on it, then it wouldn't look right. I just paint the basic colors, it would end up looking flat. It would look empty. But if I actually paint it, you know, with all the highlights and shades and all that sort of stuff, it ends up suddenly clicking in our heads that, oh, this is, you know, this is what this creature looks like. It's not some sort of figure. This is actually a representation of what the creature would look like properly, rather than just, you know, a flat blob. It's interesting how the mind works, huh? Getting a little funky down in here. Um, What is going to be interesting is if somebody who decides to watch these VODs and actually use it as some manner of guide to painting their own stuff. Now that would be kind of cool. Very interesting too. I'm pretty sure they could find a much shorter tutorial rather than these multiple 3-hour long videos of me painting, but hey. Speaking of which, I do intend to lengthen how long I've been streaming. In fact, I've already been doing it. A lot of the time I tend to go till about midnight on my time now, which is about a good 5-hour stream, maybe a little longer. But given my current living conditions, I can't actually stream for a crazy amount of time. But once I finally sort some stuff out, I should be able to do this a hell of a lot more. And that'll be fun. Alright, let's have a look. See. You know what? I might make that a little bit thinner. No, a little more. There we go. Much better. There we go. That's what we want to see. Okay. I'd say that lovely little frill there is pretty much donesy. So, how am I going to work with these boys here? That is the next big question. First of all, again, let's just tidy up any areas that may have been touched while I was working on other bits. This almost got some slight PlayStation 1 vibes to it, I don't know. Or PlayStation 2 even, kind of like the menu theme, you know? Dry brush paint, there we are. Now, what am I going to do with these frills? That is the question. First things first, I need to work with the shading, then work on the highlights later. So I think I'm going to give it a lovely little wash. Oh, but before I do that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do something that maybe some of you should do as well, and that is make sure that you have taken any sort of medication that you need to take on the regular. Okay? There we go. Alrighty. Back to it. Paint. Let's just get into all those nooks and crannies real quick. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. So, wash. And what colour are we going to wash this bad boy in? Well, that's actually a very good question. Do I go for some sort of bluish tone and see what it does? We can experiment. So let's find out, shall we? So, I want the opacity up on this bad boy. And I'm going to do it on the cranium here, or the brain, or whatever you want to call it. And I'm just going to whoop. Again, do you see how it just seeps into the recesses? Now, this is just like what would happen with the real paint, aside from the fact that, you know, it's going to be a lot more wet. And you may have to use a tissue now and then to dab off anywhere that's got a little bit too much excess going on. Beyond that, yeah, this is pretty much one-to-one how I expected this to go. These guys have done a fantastic job with this program. No word of a lie there. That looks a little, little dubious right there, I'll tell you that much. Now, here's the fun part. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go really thick on all this. Really, really just get it in there. Just make it nice and really see where all of the dimples are. I say dimples so much. Where all the crevices and cracks are and all that sort of thing. Really, really just make sure that I can see it all. Now, why am I doing that, you might ask? Because once I am done with that, I'm then going to, you'll see in a minute. Is that it? No, not quite. Ooh, tongue. It's not the thing you expect to see all of a sudden, is it? Just tongue in your face. Consent is sexy, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what will we do next? Oh, look at that. It's already looking amazing already. But, yeah, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go straight back to this right here, hit it with a dry brush, and just... It's not going to get rid of the shading, but it is going to clean up some spots here and there where I don't want it to be all kind of powdery, from what I can tell by the texture there. Now this right here is actually not something you normally do when it comes to well, no, I suppose you can actually. Now that I think about it, with a real life model, if need be, you just wash it and then dry brush to make sure you get the emphasis over the top if need be, like that. You see that? I just realised I'm talking a little bit louder. Forgive me if I was a little too loud there. Now, I'm not sure if I'll be doing this the entirety of the stream. I might do, again, just 3 hours of this and then 2 hours of something else. Because 5 hours solid can be a little bit taxing. I've not managed to do anything like that on a figure for a long, 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 long time. And then, once again, what do we do from there? We grab the white, we turn down the opacity a bit, which is pretty much the same as putting a little less paint on your brush. And then you just, over all the parts that you want to make sure have that brighter sort of shine to them. You know, all the really, really raised parts. Just like that. See that? Beautiful. Dry brush. There we go. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to up the opacity, thin the brush down, and just go over the very, very edges again. Just to make it pop. You know, just to give it that little bit more emphasis. Now again, you don't have to be super neat or super careful about what you're doing, not entirely. No. All of this can just be done happily with a quick little swipe of the brush. It's part of the reason why I like painting so much. You don't have to be too careful about it. You can just let your hand be free and just go for it, you know? Something that I'm still trying to transpose over to when I'm actually doodling and all that sort of stuff, because I tell you, I struggle with line art. I struggle with it quite a bit. You want me to render something? I like to think I'm pretty darn good at it. You want me to line something, then it's best to go find somebody else, because I struggle. It's not that I can't draw. Everybody can draw. Everyone can draw. It's just that I can't do it as well as I'd like to. And I'm progressing too slowly for me to enjoy doing it as of yet. But that's the whole point of working on your craft. The more you work on it, the better you'll become. Sometimes it takes a long time, sometimes it takes a little time. The point is that you just keep at it, no matter what it is. Huh? Everybody else enjoying this generic spiel right now? It is true, like, everything that I'm saying is from the heart, but I can understand if people are thinking, wow, this next is so basic. Claims to be a divine feline, yet he's just speaking like the most basic mother trucking drivel that you've ever heard in your life. And if you think that way, that's okay. And if anybody ends up taking it on board and it actually helps you out in your life, then I'm happy for you, truly. That's the whole reason why I do this sort of thing. Well, one of them. I have many reasons, just like everybody does. There we are, the brainage is done. Now for the frills. Am I going to do the same thing, or am I going to switch it up a little bit? I already might look a little bit too samey. One moment. Just checking for things, making sure everybody's okay. Looks to be so good. And back to it we go. Okay. You know what? I think I might just... Let's give these guys a wash first and then see how we feel. Was it Undersea that I used? It looks to be Undersea. Ooh. Oh, okay. It works on the other side too. Interesting. Okay, never mind. I take it back. That actually looks pretty darn good. Put a little more emphasis on the sides here. I do like that. I do like how, like, at first it just looks so flat, and then you just do this, and it's like magic. It's beautiful. And next to it, a little too into the side. Let me get into it. That's what we're here for, after all. me, I have an itch in a very awkward spot. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Right on the shoulder blade. I need something longer. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is torture. Yeah, this is torture. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, the bane of having long hair, I tell you. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. It's just how I wanted it to be. It's coming along nicely. Like it's finally. I say it's finally coming together. This has been coming together for the last few episodes now, and I am adoring every single bit of it. Every single bit of it, and this is just 3 colors. Well, 3 different sort of. Yeah, you know what I mean. Right, back to the dry brush. You know what? No. I'm going to do something interesting here. I want to test something. Hello there, tongue. Not a wash, airbrush. Yes, the fun experimentation part of the entire stream. Oh, that's a little too much. Not too much chutzpah on that one. Oh, no, that's still a little too much. Let's ease back on that. Come on. Again, the highlights are always on the very edges of something. Now, why didn't I dry brush this? Because I actually wanted it to be a little bit more intense than a dry brush. You know what? I'm not so sure about that after all. I think I might just go back to the dry brush. But that's the whole point of the experimentation. So, what do we do? I've done too much to rewind it, so... Or at least to undo it. So we do it the traditional way. Go. Back to square one. Nice and easy. So back to the wash, back to the sea, And then I've added a little less opacity on this time around, just so that way it doesn't overwhelm the model too much. Okay, now we go back to the dry brush with the white. Dry brushy, snow cap, and off we go. Up the opacity just a little more. That's it. There we go. That's a lot smoother. You see that? The airbrush was a little too intense, but now I've ended up dropping it down to dry brush. That's better. Excuse me. Wow, my throat does not want to play ball with me today. It's like, you wish to be nice and soft and hum away for people's enjoyments? No, I'm not going to allow it. Speak, speak, fool, speak. Dance for me, divine monkey. There's a little bit too much white on that side, so let me just see what I can do here. Let me see. Indeed, I don't want it to go to the other side, did it? Only slightly, that's fine, I can work with that. By the wash. There we go. That's it. Wonderful. Oh, I'm just going to apply another little of the wash on here, just to darken that up a little bit. Some of the recesses, just to really give it that bit more refinement. Next up, we're going to be working on the eye. I haven't worked on an eye in a long time. Now, normally with this, you have to be super steady-handed, but as you can see right now, what I have to do here is just zoom in. Then what I do is I go a little bit lighter. Now what's stipple? Let's have a look at this real quick. Oh, I see. Oh, that's perfect. Would you look at that? And then what I do is very, 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 very carefully, I just... not quite. A little bit of airbrush, just to get some emphasis out there. Just to give it that little bit of shine that it needs. Same with just here too, just a little bit of airbrush to give it that shine. There we go, look at that handsome devil. Okay, next up the beak. Gonna give it a lovely little wash as we always do. Just to get all the recesses that we need to. Admittedly, there aren't many, and admittedly, I feel like I'm using the exact same paint color, so you know what? I'm going to darken it even more. There we go. That's better. Now, there's one thing I always enjoyed doing when it came to the realistic models and all this sort of stuff, you know, real life models, is the detailing work. I absolutely loved detailing work. It was the refinement. It was what really made stuff pop. Like you saw it with the eyes, you know? It's just oh, beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. Just like all of you. Yes, I'm paying you all a compliment. To any of those watching, to any of those listening right now, thank you again for being here with me and just spending this time, or for even just lurking around. It's all appreciated. And to anybody listening to the VODs, anybody watching the VODs, anybody who might be trying to learn something from all this, you can do it. I believe in you. Now, we've been a few episodes in with this paint now, so surely... What am I trying to say? I went completely airheaded for a moment. I took one look into his amazing, beautiful eyes and just completely lost all train of thought. Such is the power within those eyes, you see? And again, tongue in the face. Third time's the charm, huh? Again, it seems very, very, very subtle, but it is definitely worth it. All these little tiny bits and pieces that you do. So don't think that anything is pointless when it comes to painting. That little extra effort, that little extra tidbit, same goes with anything else. Just that little bit more. And that can make something you're creating go from wonderful to absolutely breathtaking. It's a little bit of a difficult one to get in there, but I'll do it. I'll persevere. Almost looks as surprised as we are. Okay, let's switch up the tone a little bit for this wash. I don't want to be using the same tone for the wash for everything. Oh wow, that's thick. My goodness, that is awfully thick. Okay, never mind. Let's switch that out a little bit then. I'll go back for more undersea, I suppose. Mm. A heads up, when it comes to dry brushing, white isn't always necessary to be the absolute be all edge all event highlighting. It's just what I use because, well, it's what I'm using here because it tends to work with the palette. You know? And that, I believe, is the beaky and the mouth done. Now what I have to do is start working on this big bad boy, the big old tongue. So how are we going to work on this? To start with, I'm not going to go with chart. Do I go with chart? Let's give this a look. Let's see. I don't like using black for a wash, apart from well, having said that, Nuln Oil back from Games Workshop was the most amazing wash you could possibly ever get. Let's see if this reflects that. Can confirm. It does pretty well. Now, do I make these teeth colored or do I make them match that of the beak? That is the question now. I think I'm going to make them teeth coloured. Let's move the camera around rather than trying to awkwardly grab that piece there. There we go. Okay, paint. Gonna start with a lovely shade of Goldsmith Brown. Now then. Why brown? Well, you'll see in a bit. Again, the little details. Always important. This purple and brown makes almost looks like a dairy chocolate tongue. That's not something I ever thought I'd ever say. A dairy chocolate tongue. Fix up some of that at some point. That's fine though. But yeah, I'll get this finished and then I think I'm going to play some Total Warhammer 3. I want to restart my Scarbrand run that I was doing earlier today because I was doing well, but at the same time I know I can do a lot better, so I think I might give that another shot. Look forward to that, folks. We'll be playing some Total Warhammer in a bit. Not exactly high-octane action and all that sort of stuff, but I play those from time to time, namely on the Fridays. No, you can't be going at it high horse all the time. High horse, high keel. It's fun just to take a step back and just think, or not, just don't think at all. Go completely brain dead. Well, not completely, I hope. Ember brain's kicking in, you can tell. Just gonna have a little stretch. Oh, my neck was getting a little bit stiff there, so I'm just gonna give that a good roll. There we go. My mischievous brain is beginning to kick in. I was just like, was that good for you too? Mm, mm, mm. Do you know, that is actually one thing I do somewhat appreciate. The whole, I know it sounds silly, but the fact that, you can still get paint where you shouldn't and all that sort of stuff, that's always been part of the process. Like, you'll always end up having a slight mess up and all that sort of stuff, and it ends up, funny enough, adding to the authenticity of this. Oh, hello. Did we reach the end of our musical track? We did. Time to pick a new track. Let's see. That'll do. Yeah, lovely. Now, what was I working on? I was working on you, my friend. Happily working you over, so to speak. And that's done. What do we do? A little bit of cleanup. Just anywhere where you shouldn't have got the little bits of brown, you just go over them with a dabble of paint. You grab yourself your lovely wash, you get yourself that charcoal. What was it, charcoal? Char, even. And you just... There we go. Nice and easy. Like it never happened. Perfecto. Is that an actual variant of perfect? Who knows? I just like saying it. Okay, so what do I do now? Well, I go for an even deeper type of brown. And I wash the claws to get, again, all those little crevices, all those little bumps, all those little details you couldn't normally get if you used a basic thick paint. Just go over it to make sure that you darken it here and there and everywhere, up and down and all around. You know how it is. Or at least you do now. But I am teaching you the ways. That's a little too much there. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Hold on. What happened there? Let me put that back as a wash, please. There we go. There we go. I just love him poking his little head around the... And just like, what's doing? What's doing? What's going on? Hello? I've been messing with my tongue. Oh, dear. I do wish that you could mix the paints together to make your own actual paints, but I suppose there's only so much this program can do. So, dry brush. We are now going to go grab ourselves a lovely bit of, let's say, moon dust. And then again, just as we did with everything else, you just dry brush it over the top. Make sure to get all those lovely edges. And with this, you can actually be pretty thick this time around. You don't have to put it on too light, because the main thing is that we've got the brown underneath, so it should tint it rather interestingly. See? Okay, again, I'll just have to do a little bit of cleanup. That's fine. That's all part of the process. I would say this has probably been the most finicky part of the entire mod. And there's a reason why I saved it for last. And then we go with an even lighter bit of white, and we ramp up the dry brush a little bit, and we just... Now, I might have ramped up the opacity, but I haven't. If you've noticed, I'm being very, very quick with this one. I'm not trying to dig in deep. I'm not trying to multi-layer it. I'm just quickly going over each one and just catching all those edge bits. Just trying to make sure we also get the very tips of the teeth. That's where you want them to focus. That's where the danger's at. That's what you want to emphasize. You know, it's as much as it is about making it look like what you want it to represent. You also want to figure out where you want to direct people's eyes when it comes to doing work and when it comes to doing art and all that sort of stuff. It is about having a more dynamic sort of flow to the whole thing, I find. A bit like a piece of music. You know, music doesn't just sound good. It actually guides us through a tale, a story, in most regards. Yes, even meme freaking music does that too. Okay. Once again, we are on to cleanup, so I'm actually going to use a different color for in here now this time because I feel like the muscle will be a slightly different color than that on the outside. So that's what I'm going to do. Never mind, I believe I may have picked the exact same purple, but that doesn't mean I can't change the tone. Because what I can do is, instead of using, say, browns or blacks or anything like that, I am once again going to resort to a lovely bit of blue. Just that, again, the washes, when you do that, that's so interesting. It's a mixing paint. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I know. It's still wash, but it's still too much on There we go. That's much better. Then what I can do from there is, once again, we bring out the lovely old trusty dry brush. We lower the opacity way down, and we just maybe a little higher. Also a little brighter. No, brush, thank you. There we are. Now then, I need to go grab that purple again. Where are you? There you are. Because this all got covered in brown, which is not what we want. Not what we want at all. Okay, that looks like we got all of that lovely bits and pieces. So, where is the char? There is the char. Here we go, char. Off we go. Just darken those areas up for us once again, please. Thank you. Now then, I need to pick a highlight for the rest of this lovely little appendage here. So, let's go with some drifting knife. Not bright enough. There we go. And then, of course, as always, we get a little bit of white. That's paint. That's a wash. I'm doing well. Okay. Get a bit more emphasis on these edge bits here. And just have that light go from down. No. Just have it follow towards there. You see that? Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. And that, I believe, is that. No, it is not. Do you want to know why? I have not finished off with the teeth. There we go. Okay. Now we are done. Finished, finitoed. I might have told a lie. So now I'm just like, you know what, I can highlight this a little bit more. And that's what happens at the end of a model. You're like, have I finished? I'm going to touch up here, I'm going to touch up there. But at some point you are just going to have to put the miniature down. Like so, that's it. I'm not touching it up anymore. I'm not adding any more to it. This figure, this lovely little person is done. The only thing is, they don't have a name. So what on earth am I going to call them? What am I going to call them? Think. I'm gonna call him Frib. Just Frib. He is now Frib. They are now Frib. I do not know their gender. I cannot ask them their gender. But they are now Frib. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm just going to take a few lovely little screenshots here. Just But I'm off and all is said and done. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So, how long are we into this? Oh, 2 hours exactly. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely, 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 lovely timing. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a brief little break. I'm going to switch the games over and all that sort of stuff. And I shall be right back. Okay? You beat ARR, did you? Well, congratulations. I hope... Oh, right, it was an open window. Aha, okay, cool. No property damage dealt. Fantastic. Although, funny thing you should know, my tower doesn't have any glass in its windows at all. We like to have an open-air establishment here. Anyways, I am going to be changing some audio bits and pieces around. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way, Spongy. How did you find it all? How did you find the last cutscene and all that sort of stuff? Did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, good. Easier to trebuchet into. Exactly. Although I do have to wonder how on earth you managed to bypass the force field. But and I'll figure that out later. You know, everything's got their kinks. Okay. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? They really like put a lot of love into it and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I have to ask. Did you have a crowd meet you at the end, like as in players meet you at the end of the Waking Sands clapping you, or was it just NPCs? Like, is that still a tradition, or is that just something that is now passed to the ends of time? Anyways, I'm gonna need to switch out the music a little bit because we are no longer be doing lo-fi anymore. No. Wait, there's a... Interesting. I'm trying to think of some decent music here. You don't remember anyone? That's fine. Still, congratulations again. I'll be the one to clap for you, but I don't think it'll be picked up on the mic. So let's give it a shot, shall we? Hold on. Hold on. Ready? Ready? You ready? Stand straight. Yeah. Damn, not getting picked up. Wow, this noise suppression's good. Yeah. Feck it. Let's just go. Seems like we're about to go to war. I would like something that's a little bit longer than 1 hour, please. Aha, perfect. Righty. Now I can do the thing where I go live and do the thing with the thing on the thing by the thing. You hear it? Do you hear it truly? That could have been me clapping, you don't know. Okay, right. Enough black screen. Time to play. Come on. Come on. OBS. Yeah. Total Warhammer 3.
In the name of Magnus.
I don't know exactly who I'm picking. Now, as I said earlier, I did a run with this guy beforehand. But, yeah. Eventually you'll play it if your PC can handle it. It is fun. It's a bit long-winded, like, especially if you're doing the Immortal Empire stuff. The game can take a while. But, of course, that's you conquering the entire Mortal Realms. And, hey, just because it's a single player doesn't mean that you guys can't get involved. Like, you know, have names being thrown down. Like, I could name the leaders after some of you guys. I could have you help me conduct the war, as it were. You know, have a bit of fun that way. Almost like two-player co-op. But no, actually, oh, what was it? There was that show. There was a show where they used the Total War games, and pretty much they had people controlling the units while they had generals in a different room. And then, what was it? One member of the team had to run back and forth delivering messages to the actual people who were controlling the units while the generals were deciding what was going to happen and all that sort of stuff, and they had to win the battle. Ah, I can't remember what that's called, but that was awesome. We could do it similar to that. I'm actually going to turn the music down just a little bit. It is pretty cool. It was a game. It was something that I loved watching when I was a kid. Okay, so shall we rename freaking Zakroska here? Intern wants me to join her on stream today, so I have to be. That's fair. No worries at all. I hope you were both having an absolutely lovely stream when you get to it. How do I rename you again? There it is. There we go. We have the Lord of Sponges. Perfect. I can't change Scarbrand's name, but we have the Lord of Sponges now. Congratulations, you are now part of the Corn Horde. And we're going to go deal with Sneak Armbreaker. Well, before you go, I better show you exactly what this is all about. Ah, fair enough. I never got the chance to run Scarbrand at all. My demon armies were Nurgle and Tzeentch. Because Nurgle was fun to paint, because back at the time, that was when I was a zombie actor. So, yeah, I like to paint gore and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, we're talking the rotted sort of gore rather than just blood with blood on top sort of situation. What I like to call the Black Pudding Army. There, are we talking 40k or Age of Sigmar here?
Chaos Warriors of Corn.
40k, fair enough. I played my Nurgle in both 40k and Age of Sigmar. That was the one reason why I absolutely loved Demons, because it was just like, well, I can now play these in either game mode. So, well, let's give it a shot. Okay, 3, 2, 1. What do I do with Scarbrand? Well, I just send him towards the enemy. That's all I need to do. I don't need to do anything else with him. Yeah, demons make me happy too. What's funny is that the reason why I actually started playing demons before was because I played Grey Knights before that. So it's very much a, well, I'm constantly I'm playing as a faction that constantly fights demons, so why don't I see what the fun is all about on the demon side? Watch this. Just watch this. Those poor orcs in front of him. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Go! Boot! And that one boot dealt that much damage to him straight away. Okay, right, let's get back to it. Yeah. Of all the armies I ran between Nids, Orcs, Necrons, and Chaos, I'd have to pick Demons then Orcs. Fair. Ah, Demons, fair enough. I mean, Demons, Chaos, practically the same thing, just a slightly different flavour of spice. And there goes you, Sponge. In you go. Going to help out big old Scarbrand there. Get him, Sponge! And here comes the backup. Oh, I'm sorry, did you think you were going somewhere, Cavalry? Where are my hounds? Where have they gone? Okay, they're there. They're busy fighting them. Let's have them jump on the cavalry as well. Scarbrand is still busy fighting their lord and breathing fire on him. Love that. That's what we like to see. Please punt him again. I would love nothing more. I mean, it's not punting, but you did just yeet your axes at him, so I'll accept that. That works. Chaos Warriors go that way. We're going to have you join in the melee in a moment. Oh, right, they're all starting to flee. Bless. And there we have arrived in Ishgard. Ah, congratulations. Oh, yeah. What did you think of Teleji Adeleji? Sponge once again charging in on his own like the bold madman that he is. No. Oh, are they starting to flee? They are. Teleji Adeleji, that being the little Lalafell dude. You know the one. The one with the moustache, the one with that smile. The one who might... Yes, exactly. I mean, at least now he's half the man he used to be, hey? Which isn't saying much, but you know. Turn around, boys. Boars? I don't care. Yeah, that's such a good moment, though. Just the pure rage of Raban. I was so happy that he did that. I was like, yes! Screw the system! Oh, dear. Yeah, there we go. Skybrand the Exiled, 60 kills. Sponge, 44 kills. Not bad at all. Disrespect your surroundings. I'm gonna have to have that be a redeem. Like, when I get to, what is it, affiliate or partner? Either way, you know, when I finally get to it. When I finally am allowed to have points like that. I am but Babu Streber. Damn, if only 7 more of my guys would die, we would have had the funny meme number. That would have been pleasant. Oh well, let's see. I'm going to devour the captives. Eat the rich, ladies and gentlemen. Eat the rich. Right, well, we're going to give him Root Marcher so that way he can move further along the map, and Brutal Charge, because he is going to become the melee monster we know and love. But first, let's get some more units into his army, shall we? I'm going to say more bloodletters. Research-wise. I would like... Hold on a second, what is the Blood Feaster's banner? Ah, regenerative ability while in combat. Ooh, yeah, I'll be grabbing that, thank you. Although Rage didn't... Ah, that's spell resistance, so I don't need to worry too much about that right now. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I do love how the research for, like, normally it's, oh, you have to get researchers and stuff like that in order to level up your research for your races and everything like that in this game. For Scarbrand here, what you do is you use skulls. You just use skulls to get, you know, to learn things. It's beautiful. I love it so much. Anyway, I'm going to have him fight a small army of Khorne because, well, blood for the Blood God. You know, that's how this works. Skulls for the Skull Throne. I will say, the auto-resolve in this isn't too great. I feel like they underestimate a lot of units, namely Scarbrand himself. Like, the auto-resolve ends up costing you more units, like, health-wise, than it does if you just fight the battles yourself. Plus, it's fun watching the battles. The battles are cool. But yes, I'm thinking once I'm finished with my long play of Chaos Gate, which I do every Monday, I might just decide to do a big old campaign of the community's choice of Warlord for this. You know, when I build up a sizable enough community, that is.
For the Dark Gods! Blood Reaper! Hellblade burns!
Okay. Doggy, 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 rocking everywhere. Doggy, 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 you're going over there. Go! Scarbrand, you know what to do.
Warriors of Corn!
Now, that's how long I've been a streamer. About 2 months. Ish. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I can't entirely remember. And admittedly, I don't stream long streams as of yet. I'm still working my way up to it, to building more, you know, endurance for the whole thing. So I started off with 3-hour streams, now I'm kind of doing 5-hour streams, and eventually I'll do longer ones when time and energy permits me to. Scarbrand, buddy, honey, could you go over there, please? Lovely. Oh, that poor Blood Crusher's already gone. Hey, where's Sponge? Sponge, you in there? Oh, there you are. Just buried in the sea of your own freaking brothers. That's fair, that's fair. I started by playing Dead Cells, which again I intend to kind of go back to at some point because Dead Cells is a fun fucking game.
Let's get stuck in with the boys!
I could have done that better, but hey. I think my favourite line from Dawn of War is the freaking Big Mech just,
I want to invent something that makes walking faster.
or
Where is the truck? Why was I walking?
and decisive victory after that lovely happy hop there from Scarbrand. Yeah, Scarbrand kind of took the lion's share of kills that time around. Sponge didn't get much of a chance. But yes, there is one game that I do intend to play quite a bit when it finally comes out, and that is Exoprimal. Because, my god, I loved the demo, and I hope that game is the big success that I want it to be, because it's so much fun. It's so much fun, and I will be playing that a lot. So buckle your seatbelts, because that's going to be happening. It just tickles that little ADHD side of my brain. The play loop is just so good. Ah. And once again, we shall be devouring the captives. And Scarbrand shall be getting killed. In the meantime, Sponge here is going to be increasing the mobility of the army even more and giving us brutal charge to boot. It's been a good week. I actually got the job back, which has been a real stressor for them, and my grandpa's cancer results came back negative. Yeah, I remember you saying that about your grandpa's cancer results. Again, I am super, super happy for you. I did not know about actually getting their job back, though. That is wonderful to hear. I'm super happy for them as well. Oh, I gotta say, you guys have such a lovely, lovely, happy freaking group there, and I thank you for welcoming me as warmly as you did. You know, it's lovely. I can only hope I repay the kindness in kind. The kindness in kind, that's the one. They almost got fired over a clerical error. Ah. Lovely. Alrighty, more bloodletters for the letting of blood. I say we go and attack this orc encampment. No. Hey, I'm not losing anything in the auto-resolve, so I am just going to auto-resolve it. 155 kills from Scarbrand, 84 from Sponge. And I am going to skulls for the skull throwing this mother trucker. Giddy Beyond fun become an edgy dog, but yeah! You're gonna have the big sword and you're gonna be slicing around looking all edgy and awesome. It's gonna be great.
Blood awaits elsewhere.
I probably need to consider continuing with Nex at some point, but I still want to level up my my other classes first before I actually progress into Heavensward, because I am a silly stubborn son of a bitch who said I'd do it, so therefore I have to do it until I can do anything else. At least in that game. Oh, did I get any loot? Did I get any loot? No magical items. Any ancillaries? Yes, and I've got it equipped to Scarbrand. Oh yeah, here's the funny thing when you're playing as Khorne as well. Normally, when you decide to attack a settlement and all that, you can choose to occupy it, which means that, you know, you take it over yourself. When you're playing as Khorne, you don't have to do that. All you have to do is make it a ruin and then leave it for a while, and eventually, over time, your guys will just pour into the ruins and then it's yours. That's it. You don't have to occupy if you don't want to. And that's another thing I do love about this game, how differently each faction tends to play. They did an amazing job with these 3 games. Once again, I have an itch. Ow. Note to self, don't try and scratch an itch with a toothpick. Murder? Murder. I'm gonna get a few more men before I go any further, I think. Do I get some Chaos Furies? Tempting. I'm gonna get some more bloodletters because I like bloodletters. As much as they are pretty squishy, they are very much glass cannons in this. I do love them to bits. And you know, if you throw enough glass cannons at something, eventually it'll fall over. Or I can just send Scarbrand after him and then it'll definitely fall over. Alrighty, over to Gorgazan.
Leave this place
Gonna take a couple of turns to get there, but that's fine. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna march. Speed it up a little bit. Let's go, boy. Okay. Now, marching, it allows you to move further along the campaign map. However, if you do get into a fight while marching, all of your men will start off exhausted, which means they won't fight as hard, they'll break easier, all that sort of stuff. So you've got to be careful when you're marching. But luckily, I have no big threats around, so I am good. He says, there are 2 giant orc armies above me. Well, they're not giants. Anyways. Oh, tear them apart. Decisive victory, low casualties. I'm going to lose my hounds. Not the hounds! Ah, that's fine. Bloodletters are fast enough as is.
Skulls for the skull throne. The bellow of endless fury.
A good ability, that. Really, really good ability. I should use it more often. And then we're going to go to Stormhenge. Not Stonehenge, Stormhenge. After I get some more men. I could do with some more Chaos Warriors, I think. I see that a Cassie has arisen. Sorry, that's why I was taking so long. So, figuring out what was going on my Discord. That one. A chance to occupy ruined cities that way. That's what I want. Oh, look at that, Sponge leveled up again. Yay. Good on you, Sponge. I could reach mash one finger with not my army. Okay. Never mind. I thought I could meet him with more than one, but I couldn't. And they're not attacking Death Gorge at the moment. Good. This is good. Rebit's Black Bog. They want a non-aggression pact. You're funny. Do you know who I am?
I'm Corn, motherfucker. Name is Scarbrand. Here we go.
Null plate. Ooh, from what I recall, that's very spell resistant. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Butcher.
Null plate, melee defense spell resistance. I knew it. Scarbrand, did you put the null plate on? You better put that null plate on, boy. You did. Good boy. I'm also going to give you the Bloodstone, because having you summon a unit of Bloodletters sounds hilarious. Declaring war on Bretonia. Yeah, hi, I'm right here. What are you going to do?
My blood rage.
Bam bam ba da da na 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 dum ba dum ba da da na 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 dum ba dum na 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 na. Whoops. Okay. Is it my turn again? It is. They fled to sea. Cowards. Cowards, I tell you. Fine, I'll go after King Hakor then. I don't care who I fight, so long as I get to fight. This is Khorne we're on about here. I'm not going to reach him. God damn it. They're always so far.
Why are you so far away? Brrr. Run, you cowards! I'll face you on the battlefield someday, and when that day comes, I will take your skull and use it as a pencil sharpener. I'm a bit of an artist, you see, don't you judge? They ran away too.
I am not playing piggy in the middle with these two armies. That is not happening. That's a river of blood. Yeah, I'm not about to play piggy in the middle with these guys. That's not happening. That's not. I will. Pencil sharpener is so much better. Besides, why would I use that as a toilet? That's disgusting. I understand the corn isn't exactly all about hygiene, but you know. Ooh. Do demons even defecate? I know for a fact that they do, because there's an attack animation in this game where a Great Unclean One will happily turn around and, yeah. Yeah. Nurgle doing Nurgle. Yup. Like, these guys really did just go, hey, you know what? Pick it. Let's do this shit. I think they chase after me now. They're running all the way back to their pyramid. Fucking skeletons. Why am I even chasing skeletons anyway? They have no blood. I need to get some money. There we go. Raid this area. Make sure I've got some money. I've got some income going. I've already sorted this issue, don't you worry. I said I've already sorted the issue, don't you worry. Stop it. Thank you. Yes, even Khorne has to worry about money. Capitalism being capitalism things. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you meet all the fantastic people in the world. Truly.
The Skull Throne, I have called upon the Blood God, and he has heard my cry. Let bloodshed commence.
Fear victory high. Ooh, I lose a lot of bloodthirsters from that. I lose a lot. I lose almost all of my bloodthirsters from that. But you know what? It saves me some money, so sure. I am going to sack it. I want the money. I like the money. The money is good. The money is handy. The money is safe. And they got 2 levels for that too. Lovely.
Fueled by rage.
When his hit points are less than 50%, he increases his weapon damage and his armor piercing damage by 25%. Yay. I do like how every single individual power-up for these guys is just increase your melee weapon damage, increase your melee weapon damage, increase your melee weapon damage. Or your weapon strength in this case as well. I wonder how happy Kemri is with me right now. Probably not very much. Nope, see? Not very... Where did they come from? I've Manfred von Carstein. You've declared war on me. Okay. Hey, I got the province. Hi there, do you want to fight me by any chance? I mean, you have a lot of dudes, but I have a Scarbrat. I hope that works. I hope that helps. Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. I have the province. There. Let's slow that movement down. And a Spongy. Yes, Spongy is still around. Now, are they going to attack my army? By the way, have you noticed how this area is now suddenly grey rather than the deserty stuff and all that sort of thing? Do you want to know why that is? That is because of the Cornite corruption that I'm spreading throughout the area. That's pretty much the beginning and end of it. Close defeat, I can make that a victory. Watch this. Smash cut to me losing terribly. Righty. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm fine. This is fine. I've got this. They might be outnumbered, but they're not pawns, so therefore I win. That's how that works, right? Off we go. I do not like the sheer amount of pole arms they've got. Sure thing. Go touch grass. Enjoy time with your dog. I hope you have the best of times.
Summoned from beyond. Let the slaughter commence.
Stinky Go can't get the path. Thank you, Kiwi. Wait, Stinky? These games are great. I love the Total Warhammer games. They are so much fun. Admittedly, kind of confusing to see. Yeah, no Stinky. That's what I thought. That is what I thought indeed. The unit's been wiped out. Oh, that was my summoned unit. That's fine. Oh, I see their leader's still alive. Let's fix that, shall we? No Stinky, huh? You're too dumb to play them, but you'd love to try. I mean, if you have it, then I'll happily play sometime with it. You know? Always happy to do some multiplayer campaigns. It's a fun thing to pass the time. I like playing games with people. That's why I want to eventually get all the collabs in the world. One issue, if you have it on Game Pass, then I can't actually play with you because I got this on Steam. And they don't have cross-compatibility when it comes to Total Warhammer yet. Yeah. That was an interesting little hiccup there. That was strange indeed. I win, I win, I win, I win. I said this was going to be a close defeat and everything. Bless him. Yeah, it is icky. Very icky. But hey, we do what we can. Oh, well, we could always play that together at some point if you want to just learn the basics of, you know, Total Warhammer. Wait, I don't have 2 installed because the only thing I ever needed to install now is 3, so I'd have to download it sometime. But hey, that's for a future. Means I can play the Skaven. Or Marcus Wolfhard. Or, oh yeah, I just realised. Yeah, I can play a lot of them. But yeah, I do love the kill count in this. It's like 2, 5. That's just 2, 1, 5, 6. 168, 86. Well, I'm happy to teach folks. That's all right. It's all good. It'll just be like how I used to teach people the tabletop, you know? Used to do it all the time back when I used to play on the table. Where'd that army go? Boy, that army shifted. I can't pick the army because they're not out in the open. Got it. Pretty much, there's a manifestation that Khorne can do there where I send a small army of Khornites to attack my other army just to keep the blood flowing. It's also very good for leveling them up.
Meat magic.
The Lord of Sponges has learned meat magic. You stumbled upon an orc camp. A butcher escapes the slaughter by promising untold power. He slices and stews the entrails of his fallen kin, creating a foaming red broth which causes hide to harden and muscle to swell. Though useful, all sorcery offends corn, and so the butcher was slain. As you do. As you do. Ba-na-na-na. Hey boys, I'm gonna come and finish you off now. No. You don't run away. You don't run away from me. That's not happening. Come back here, Alberic. Thorn. And then, for the fun of it, manifest. They're getting more difficult. Interesting. Hey. Sponge can now own a Juggernaut. He does own a Juggernaut. I want him to be on said Juggernaut. Details. Mount. I don't want you on the Blood Throne. I want you on the Mighty Juggernaut. I'm also going to give you the Potion of Foolhardiness because I think that's hilarious. Skills. Thick skin to reflect missiles. Well, not to reflect, but to deal with missiles more and give you deadly onslaught, so that way you can deal more damage to people around you. Blood feast, blood feast, blood feast. Get that casualty replenishment rate up.
Murder. Murder. Mermaid. Murder.
Oh, now I want to listen to Death Clock again. That's it, I'm listening to Death Clock again. In a moment. Yeah.
Murder.
Murder. You can't doodle with your mouse for shit. Doodling with a mouse is difficult. Like, don't put yourself down for it. That shit is hard, okay? You got this. I believe in you.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Here we go again. Give me more Chaos Warriors. On?
On?
We should get a cheapo drawing tablet. That is fair. That is fair. Tablets really do make a fair bit of difference. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hay fever.
Gotta love it.
I don't. I absolutely hate it. Please make it stop. The feeling when I said that they're here and had a tablet on the front screen, no of Amazon moments later. Oh, that's yeah. Yeah.
All it requires is your attendance.
I wouldn't be surprised if everything's tabbed these days. Hey, Jeff Bezos, fuck off. But
I'd rather you be dead. Be dead now.
every billionaire's stinky. All of them. Every single one. They smell of entitlement and a lack of empathy. Pure and simple.
Laser beam.
You ready? Here we go.
The laser beam.
Oh, I'm gonna use it tonight, right? Either way.
Catch the laser beam. It's gonna end your life.
Non-aggression pact. Beastman, sure. Hey, better ratings done. Nice.
You better serve the Skull Throne. Incarnate's name. I hunger for battle. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Rather you be dirt. Be dead now. More strength. Be dead now. Be dead now.
Listen, it's got a morbid soundtrack, but my god. Deathlock's cool. You have a really uplifting one, do you? Is this where I do the trendy streamer thing of saying uplift this, pants grab? Tired of waiting for the next battle, a troop of bloodletters stormed out of camp. They marauded across the land, slaughtering without discretion, their rage growing with each kill. Ultimately, they turn upon each other. Though none survive, word of their brutal deeds inspires others to similar feats of carnage. Okay. You don't follow trends? No, I have to these days, but hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm gonna head south, and I'm gonna go deal with those skeleton fucks, I think. Do I have to? If I want to grow, maybe? You know, there's a whole... There's the whole, you know, following on trends a little bit here and there, that sort of stuff. Brother, don't you give up now. Chin up now. I'm here to help you out. I just want you to know I got your back here, bro. Yeah, uplifting as hell. Nice.
The drinker of blood.
Nice, thank you.
I crave bloodshed. Down to Numas we go. Numa Numanas. Numa Numanas.
Oh, Bright Blue Sky. Yeah, Twerp does great songs. They really, really do. They do lovely, 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 lovely songs. I should see about grabbing Slaughter and Carnage at some point. That's Skybrand's iconic axes, but I need to upgrade my forces before I do that. Or at the very least, make Skybrand terrifying. Really? Interesting. I'm pretty sure Cassie knows who they are. Down the drain.
Decisive victory. Give me the money. Give me your wallet. Blood. Blood. Blood.
One sec, isn't this the Twerp song that has the... Hold on. Stop. And we'll give this a listen real quick. Oh yeah, you know that device that makes them sound all robotic? Do you know how that thing works? Oh right, it's not playing right. Is it playing? It's not playing right now. Ah, interesting. Okay. I know why that's not playing right now. Oh well. So pretty much, what is it? It is a tube that they legit shove down their throats, and pretty much what it is that whenever they're playing the instrument, they also actually speak at the same time, so that way the vibrations from their throat make the word, and then the tone from the instrument that they're actually holding is the thing that ends up actually having it where it sounds like they're singing. It takes quite a lot to master it, let's say that much. Yeah, it really, really is. It is some serious, serious stuff. Thank you for the extra skulls. I don't even have to peel the skin off them.
Blood for the blood god.
And here we go, we're going to start going down the Inspiring Presence tree. I'm going to start improving. No, wait, I can get Rage Incarnate. Ooh, I'll be doing that next. Oh, I see that the Bretonians are back. Well, that's just rude. Wow, you lost a lot of men there for that. Are you going to take it over? Oh, I have a new target. But sadly, that doesn't mean I have to get rid of this entire army here, but hey, that's fine. Bonk.
Coming for you, Sir John Tyreweld.
I don't even know if that voice sounds good or not. I just like doing it. People are letting off fireworks outside. Interesting. Wow, my mic's actually picking that up. That's not good. One moment. I can fix this. Alright, let's see how they do it now. I have turned up my noise cancellation. Americans have infiltrated Britannia. It wouldn't be the first time. What I don't get is why? It's the 28th. Like, what's important on the 28th? Am I being too British or something? What's going on? I like how the moment I turn my filter up, they stop. I followed their plans. Oh, clearly, 100%. I alerted the rest of Britain with our hive mind sensors. Yeah. It's called telepathy. No, they just wanted to provide fireworks for the stream. Oh, clearly, yeah, nice little background noise there. Fireworks! Love it. Love it to bits. Hello, Gorfang Rotgut. No, non-aggression, what is that? Total nerd hammer. Yes, I'm being a nerd. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. How dare they besiege Death Gorge? Death Gorge. Oh, why are the dwarves doing... Okay. You're going to call me a nerd? Fine, call me a nerd. Nerds are sexy. What are you going to do about it? Blood, tears, sweat. Why did it have to be the dwarves? Why did it have to be the dwarves? Not the star. Can't say that. Oh no, I'm a nerd. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall I do? My nerddom, it's too much. I can't take it. I can feel myself...
Actually, I'm not really a nerd, I'm a geek, okay? That's a very big difference. You don't go and call somebody a nerd like that, that's derogatory. So, yeah, you can stop that now? Yes, thank you very much, thank you. Fucking bitch.
Love you, Kishno.
Dang it!
I lost my main city.
Why would that actually, do you think that cats would actually sound like this if they had human lips? That would be terrible. That sounds like, I almost sound like Mort from Family Guy. I don't want to sound like Mort. Oh, my sinuses are messing up.
You know, just come on. Really? That'd be terrible. We are elegant creatures, thank you. You bet they do. I bet they don't. Speaking as a cat. You know, I feel like I have a bit more of an expertise on this than you. Yeah. Mm. Yes, then the pixie cat. Yes, I do. In fact, yes, I do. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're going to do nothing. And you're going to like it. My chat is infested with brats. You're gonna drill me with a butt for a head, huh? Wow. Real mature, Kiwi. Real mature. You see, at least I'm being the bigger man here. Well, the bigger person here. So I've got one person drawing me with a butt for a head, and another person drawing me with a butt on my head. Are we talking about butt on butt head here, or butt on butt head? Like, how's this gonna work here? A person.
Further the Skull Throne's cause. A person.
Sorry, did I surprise you? How do I do that? I roll my R's. I was luckily gifted with the ability to do such a thing. Yes, that deep. That's what she said. I'm not trying to turn you straight. Be who you want to be. Besides, I'm bi as fuck. Join the bi side. We have cookies of every flavor. You're welcome, Kiwi. I'm gonna go out of this way. If I do get enough where I can get points redeems, I think I'm so hot. I know I'm so hot. Because it's summer. It's boiling here. Can you please help? And here we go. He's level 12? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm level 13. Never mind. I was gonna be like, how is he level 12? What the fuck? And so, oh no, I'm level 13. Never mind. It is all good. But still, that's a lot of dwarf. I don't like how much dwarf that is. Anyway, go Scarbrand, be free. Do your thing. That is a very interesting They've lined themselves up in such a strange way. What is this? Anyways, are you ready for a slow-mo boot to the face? Okay, you know what? If you're going to do that, I'm going to go this way. Now what are you going to do? Is he going to boot? No, he's going to throw his axes. That's a lot of charges going into my poor dude, but it's fine.
Warriors of Khorne! Khorne, behold!
Yeah, a unit swept out, that's fine. That's fine and dandy. That is all well and good.
Army of the Dark Gods!
Whoa! What the hell happened to Scarbrand? Where does health go? Hello? Okay. I looked away for a moment and he's gone. Oh, for God's sake, I left Sponge all the way back here. Sponge, get in there! What the fuck happened to Scarbrand? Fucking dwarves, I tell you. Damn, I might actually have to restart this. Scarbrand should not have died there. I know what I can do. The stabilizer? Oh, what, the stabilizer for your drawing? Sorry, arting. Shouldn't call it drawing. Well, no, you can call it drawing. You shouldn't call somebody a drawer. You must understand that nobody's ever made me play this words before. I'm not sure I can draw with the mouse on side without stabilizer. Fair, it can be tricksy. Why not? If you can, find a way to do pixel art. Just make a grid and fill in the blocks. Focus around Scarbrand. We don't want him getting mulched.
Northern barbarians. Yes. Insufficient slaughter here.
God, what is munching him? Something is. They're just eating away at him.
Seek out slaughter.
Get out, Scarbrand.
Hordes of chaos. Scarbrand. Warriors of Torn! On tireless foot! Army of the Dark Gods! Visit destruction! Yes!
Ooh, I don't want to be going over there either. God, there are so many miners around, and I think those are the things I'm just eating through Scarbrand. Damn it, I'm losing Sponge. No, not Sponge! No, my units! This army's too tough for me to beat. Dang. Fecking dwarves. Okay then. We're gonna have to start again. Shall we pick a new army by any chance? Who should we play as? How long have I got left? Yeah, I've still got about an hour and a half. Who are we going to play as next?
Summon the Elector Count.
Summon the Elector Counts, please no. Or do I try with Scarbrand again? It's tempting. At the same time, there are so many choices out there. So many. You know what? I haven't played Chaos Dwarves enough yet. I'm going to play more Chaos Dwarves. Let's go, Chaos Dwarves. With their crazy huge hats. Here we go again into the maelstrom.
The weak shall toil for us, the rest shall die.
So welcome to Chaos Dwarves. The dwarves were chaotic.
Yeah. Decisive victory, God.
Hey, my freaking aid, I got the meme number. Pithhook. In we go. I would like to occupy this as an outpost, please. Because, yeah, Chaos Doors work a little bit differently than others. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Outpost. Let's see now. Do I should improve the Cold War, which improves my Chaos Dwarves, or do I should improve my Orc laborers? Or do I go down the sorcery tree and improve my tallest towers? Or do I go down industry and improve my labor quotas? I'm gonna go tallest towers to start with. Yep. So currently I'm generating minus 34 laborers a turn. That's not good. Okay, I get it. Why are you tutorializing me again, game? Thank you. What's that? Oh, Vanguard increases the defense. Got it. Control. Income generated. Recruitment rank. Okay.
Whose praise are Utral?
I might change the Fortress of Eyes into a forge. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, that was a bit of a whistle on that one. I unlocked Gorda's Backstabber. Okay.
Raj Arbu.
Convert to factory.
Is the Kazakh monger.
I'm the Kazakh monger, am I?
Haskala.
That's very nice. I'm gonna have a lovely little drink. Make sure that everybody else in here is having a nice drink too. And again, if you haven't done so yet, make sure to medicate if you need to. Righty.
Marink.
Marinch.
Rink mata indrik tuli. Sumazma.
To the Iron Storm we go.
Oh, I've got to go deal with the Cathay's Gate. That's going to be fun.
Atanda uskarak munga.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Cool, thank you. I know I can use the manufactory to improve my units and give them even better stuff and things. I know. Game, I have played as Chaos Dwarves before. Why are you giving me a tutorial all over again?
I don't understand it. Why are you doing this to me? Of all people, me?
This is a tune. I'm gonna have to turn this bad boy up.
Trapped inside a box for long years, sundered from the world.
Do I do the minis? Yes, I do the minis. Well, I used to do the minis. I still kind of do the minis. I don't play the tabletop. Not anymore. I used to.
Ori tataki.
I have plenty of minis built and painted. I have done so since I was 7 years old. Base for white units? What units are they? What? Oh, I take it they're Eldari, yes? Tau. Why not have it be some sort of red weed-like planet? You know, a crimson-y sort of colour.
Strats. Anu warak.
It'll emphasise the white and also be, yeah, kind of Marsish, but a bit deeper red, like a more, like a deeper, more crimson than the kind of like ashen orangey red that you get on Mars. That's a practice patch. Fair enough. Practice away. Like, why not do different colours for each base and then see which one you like the most? Because again, you can always just go back and repaint over the ones that you didn't like. It's funny, for my AdMech, I gave them kind of an emerald sandy sort of base, like this planet that was just made out of almost like broken glass as well, like this green sort of jade glass. It was really good looking. Actually, you got to remember, there are so many planets out there. Why limit yourself to black, greys, whites, browns, and all that sort of stuff?
Be conquered. Go. Conquered. Be conquered. Go forth and die.
You were considering a Tower Orange Desert Planet base. That's not entirely a bad idea either. A bit trademark, actually. Why the fuck would you do white in a desert? Why the fuck would you do white in a red planet? Like, it really doesn't matter. You know? Every race has no idea what the fuck camouflage is, apart from maybe Tyranids. Besides, Tau have stealth suits.
Mine. Thunder horse. Thunder horse. Thunder. Thunder.
Exactly. Big white crimson mech is too sexy not to.
Thunder.
Working with white is a nightmare. You are not wrong. Are you basing them white first, or are you basing them a different colour and then putting white on top? That is my next question for you, O Kishnu.
Thunder. Horse. Thunder, thunder.
Yeah, White Scars is pretty heckin' good. It really was. It was so powdery too. Like, what the f... You do have an airbrush. Ah, nice. Look at you being all fancy. Yeah, white is very much one of those. Don't you fuck up now. Don't you do it. No, don't you dare go a micrometer to the left or right. Don't do it. Fair. I've always been stuck using GW paints. I never managed to branch out that much, sadly.
Be dangerous now.
Why? Because it's all I knew. It is all I knew, okay? They indoctrinate you like that. That's how it happens.
My faces, you punch, red fingers, kick me, you're limping, stab me, you're bleeding.
Why is he all the way over there?
You're not with me. I'm strong, you're not. You're not. I make it time for fun. I cleared time for hitting. Meat and iron. I'll schedule worlds permitting. I check out fighting outfit. Don't want my plans to return.
They do amazing reds. As a Blood Angel player, I can tell that much. Also, non-oil is magic.
You're an ugly man, you're as dumb as sand, your mom fucked a bag, your mom blew a rag, you were a mistake, you have sex with cake, you think you're so tough, you're a living bluff, I will hunt you down, I will make you proud, I will make you bleed, I am full of speed, I can knock your pain, I'm never insane, history, I like history.
I might history? You use oil washes? Look at you being all super fancy, I can't believe you.
Wait, this.
I feel great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's fair. You've never been from a GW washers. Again, that is absolute fine. Everybody uses their own mediums. I get it. Traitor.
Run. Make it time for fighting. I think it's time to get you.
Heretic? You're calling me the heretic while you're busy building Tau? How? Like, think about that again. How? You went with the fish heads. How am I a heretic? You have sex with cake, you think you're so buff, you're living to... I will make you frown, I will make you bleed, I am enough for pain, I might be insane.
I read history for you. My fist on your face. You hate this. I feel great.
I'm a clicked Eldar, but I hate the war gear. Town war gear is sexy, but the fish people are dumb. If I'm going to paint a model all day, I'll go with what looks good. Fair enough, but Eldar look good. Don't say their war gear's dumb, they look amazing. I will make you bleed. I am filled with speed. I cannot feel pain. I might be insane. I am victory. I write history. You don't like them? Fine. Enjoy your blocky Tau army. With no grace or elegance to them whatsoever. My seat. Sure, your 2x 13 wound railguns would... Yeah. Listen, if I ever go back into the game, I'll just be a Grey Knights player and I'll just blink around the map and laugh. Railguns is a word, you know. I'd certainly hope so, little Miss Gunny. Fair? I'm gonna fight this. Let's go. I do slightly miss the broadsides that had the 2 giant railguns on their backs, but I do like the ones that hold the railguns as well. I wish you could get a mixture. I know that newer broadsides are kind of like, you know, they've actually advanced in technology, which is, again, really cool to see. Strength 12. What is the W stat? Because that's new to me. Oh, 13 wounds each. Each broadside has 13 wounds now? Oh, how many wounds it does per shot? I remember when dealing 5 wounds was enough to make people go brrr. Now 13? Excuse me? Hell, I remember when leaders only ever had 3 wounds and that was it. Didn't matter what leader they were, 3 wounds. It was special when they had 4. Yes, I'm going to sound like an old man. Let me sound like an old man. It's my thing. Leave me the fuck alone. 4 plus feel no pain, huh? That's cute. Cackles and Nurgle. Well, guffaws and Nurgle. And fire, and fire, and fire. And go. Where is my wizard? There's my wizard. Go! By the way, how'd you like this? It's an army of orcs with gigantic flickering sledgehammers with an army of dwarves behind them. Chaos dwarves, ladies and gentlemen. Just ignore the fact that these orcs are actually indentured servants, yeah? Oh, there it goes. 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 Here it comes. Tasty. Yeah, I have a firework launcher. What of it? Dude, what are you looking at? The moment, like, you're looking there, but... Right, I should actually pay attention to what's going on over here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, into the fray. I like how my wizard is taking so long to get up there. Ow, what the hell happened to my blunderbuss? That's what happened to my blunderbuss. There's a hell cannon over there. Why do they have a hell cannon? Check this out. I'll get more metal than that. Focus. Fire. Burn, bitches. Come on, Wolfies. Where are my blunderbuss? Why are you in combat? That's a terrible idea. Get out of combat. You silly buttface. Fireball! You missed. How did you miss? I get it, it was point blank, but still. Who's ready? Where are they? There they are. Eat this. Go on, blunderbuss, fire for me. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, yes! Delicious. Get peppered, boy. That's what I want to see. I was so obsessed with making and looking at that good shit that I didn't realize what was going on with the rest of the fight. I tunnel visioned so hard there. Alrighty, that's a victory for us. Wow. The fireworks launcher, I am just going to keep calling it a fireworks launcher. You can't stop me. The fireworks launcher really did do a decent job. 127. Not bad at all. Wow, no, 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 no. I would like to have my units replenished, please. That is helpful indeed. Oh, yay, Zartan's on a great Taurus. He's now riding a big old feck-off winged bull. Boundless cruelty. Piercing bolts are burning. Good against armor, strong against a single unit. Interesting. But I could also get Flamestorm, though. I would like the ability to get more blunderbussy boys, thank you. I should not call them that. I should really not call them that. That is the worst name I could ever possibly give them. Hi, Tretch Craventail, what do you want? You've declared war on me. Well, isn't that nice? Bow, wow, 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 wow. New convoy contracts? Oh, yeah. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. Send you off to go deliver those armaments so that way I can get some money. Because yes, I'm an arms dealer. I profit from arms dealing. Continue the siege.
Extra powder. You gotta show you how to dice to the black powder.
If anybody knows what that reference is, I love you even more. Yay! Oh, I need some sugar in my system, I think. Come here, Dr. Pepper. You are mine now. Forgive the crunch, but I was chugging that some bitch. Oh, fine, I'll retreat. Clad in durability. Oh, dang. Sure, alright. No, I want to attack them. Why do I want to attack them? Because I don't get a chance to do this. Alright. Let's try this again. That's a big open area. How are we gonna deal with this? Well, channel that magic. Don't you dare go down. Oh, what a butt. Alrighty. A 3, a 2, a 1, and go.
Boys at Grove!
Sendin Datrin. Ut odion Ardugan.
I played Recesses on Fire Warriors will forever be your mortal enemies. That is fair. Honestly, the Recesses on Mini-Tau stuff tend to be quite nasty. I hope you don't mind me like grooving to music all the time. I very much love decent music, and I will happily just freaking vibe to this shit all the time. Like it just happens. Like, expect it a fair bit unless I'm playing a high octane game, in which case I will, you know, can't be vibing. Hells yeah, he do. It's what I do. I vibe. And if you can't tell, I'm changing the tone of my voice every single freaking few seconds because I still haven't figured out exactly. Have I played that new Starship Troopers game? I have. I enjoy it a lot. It is great fun. In fact, it was one of the first things I ever streamed. This obviously universe is so freaking kooky. Enemy reinforcements approaching. Here we go. Oh boy, my boys are flying fast. What the fuck? No, you just can't get the help these days. Which RTS game are we on about? Oh, right, yes, I remember the one. The one that was done by the same guys who did stuff like Gladius and Battle Sector. I know, I know. Blood drop you, turd. You'll be blood executed, you'll be blood executed, you'll be blood executed right now. You'll be blood executed, you'll be blood executed, you'll be blood executed, you'll be blood executed right now. I sense I may have made a mistake. Go, 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 go. I was hoping that I might have enough firepower to scare, like, to keep the, or at least enough survivability to keep the enemy pinned down that corner while I dealt with the ogres. I should have just charged the ogres and dealt with them quicker, and then I would have had to ignore these armies. I made a grave error. I put my faith into the orcs of my armies, which is always a silly idea because they are cannon fodder. That is all they are there for. They have no backbone. Which was my B. My bad, folks. My B. Fire, boys, fire. Get out of combat, sorcerer. You are not strong enough. Ravens, my warriors flee. Oh. What's the time? Okay. I'll take your life. I'll take your life. Hi, surprise. Come on, boys. Come on. You and your big freaking giant ass winged bull thing. Yeah. Taurus, that's what it was called. I remember. I messed up this battle so bad. Come on, gobos. My warriors are rallying. Yay, go them. Okay, never mind. My fireworks launchers decided to make a runner. How dare they? Go on, blunderbuss. Do the thing. Attaboys. I like blunderbuss. I like black powder weaponry in this game. I love it a lot. This is kind of why I picked freaking. Are you? Oh, okay, for a moment I thought he was just gliding, like stuck in the air, but his wings were just open when he was turning around. That's an interesting animation. Aha! Killed their lord. Now to deal with the rest of them. Safe to say, I'm going to need to get some new men and laborers after all this. Do I have anybody else around on the map at all? I have these boys all the way over here. Time to call in a favor. Firing squad! It's a bit cruel, really, isn't it? God, this has been a slugfest. No, 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 no. Zarkan, don't run. Don't run. I need you. Zarkan. Zarkan, I need you. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Don't do this to me, Zarkan. No. No, dang it. I lost. God, that was a long fight, too. Yeah, Jesus, that was a long one. How long was that? Oh, only 13 minutes. It felt longer. That felt so much longer. What do you mean it was only 13 minutes? Here we go. Here we go. They're starting to break. How much health are you even on, Zarkan? Not a lot. Okay. Is your name Zarkan? No, Zartan. I'm gonna play cheesy a little bit here. Alright, let's see how he does. And he goes! We win. Oh, I thought I'd lost. How did I win that? I don't know. That was a Pyrrhic victory, alright. Jeez. That was so many casualties. Come on, load up, homie game. Let's do this. I've got to make my losses, well, make up for my losses, like Jesus. I lost so many men. So many men. I hope my blunderbuss is on. Ah, are they out? No, I don't know. We'll find out soon. Interesting, it never used to take this long to load. That's worrying. Decisive victory. Conscript the captives, please. Hey! Pituk lived! Pituk lives! Thump, thump, thump. Oh, and that wasn't even me taking the keep! Ah. I am the water god. God dang it. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm getting a little too hot, I'm getting a little bit too tired. So, what I'm going to do is, I believe I am going to call the stream there for tonight. Guys, thank you so much for coming down, as always. I hope you've enjoyed this kind of slower paced day and all that. I tend to be doing these every single Wednesday. This Friday, I might play some more Deep Rock Galactic. And if anybody fancies joining in on playing that with me, let me know. You can message me on Twitter, or if you already know me on Discord and all that sort of stuff, you know where to find me. Nice and easy. And, yeah, let me just slap one of these up on there. And then let's see who we're going to raid. Wait a minute, I know exactly who we're going to raid. This lovely lady kobold called Unity. She is an absolute sweetheart. Seriously, 100% sweetheart. So, they're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV by the looks of things. I think they just finished A Realm Reborn, so let's give them all the encouragement they can, shall we? Let us go. Now, guys, remember, dream big. I love you all very much. And let's get the show on the road, shall we? No need for a raid message. Just say hi and wish them all good luck. Ta-ta for now. See you next time.